Hey y'all, what's up y'all? Oh, let me make sure everything is working. So I didn't think I'd come back tonight, but I just really want to hunt. And I am, let's see, I'm going to go with animals by map, I think. Just really want to hunt tonight. Sorry. So, I want to hunt for anything that we don't have a diamond dove. So, sorry, I got a bubble in my throat. All right, sorry, I got a bubble in my throat. That's always fun. Darn. All right, wonderful. Everybody loves to have a bubble in their throat. So here's what we're going to do tonight. First thing is I'm going to try to get all these green icons. So we'll start over here where we're at. We'll run around and try to get them. Man, that does not feel good. I'm about to choke on it. Hey, wait a minute. I thought that I could. Isn't that supposed to have a door in there as well? Okay. We got the ammo for it. How much ammo did it give me? Sorry, it gave me 10. That's all. All right. So we do have the Gundhari rifle, and yes, I'm pretty sure that's how it said. And I think I said it wrong earlier when I said the name of the reserve. I think it actually should be Sundar. Almost like the R is almost silent. Sundar Patan. And then there's a second possibility, from what I understand, and it would be Sundar Patan. So, not tan, but Patan. Kind of like you halfway mute that in there. So, oh man, check that out. Ain't that beautiful? The moon is only 0.62 miles away. Okay. There we go. Wait just a minute here. Wait a minute now. We're on Nepal. I'm gonna I'm going to go to the today one instead. Because this should give me access to the other thing here. At nighttime, I'm okay with that. Now, wait a minute. Let me make sure. We've got the 300 there. Yeah. How much money we got? Oh, we've only got 26,000. We need to actually hunt. So let me unlock all of this stuff, and we'll actually hunt. Anything that we want to save, we'll go ahead and save over stuff. Hold on. All right. I'm just going to check my microphone right quick. Testing. Testing. All right, yeah. I think it works. There it goes. All right. So yeah, first things first, I want to go through and get all of this stuff. A blue sheep right here? Okay. So I was going to go to bed, and I was actually in bed, and I had a little black spider bite me on the toe, and at least it was on my toe, I should say, on my foot, and it felt like just suddenly I got bit. Oh, so there is a chance that if we continue the story, that we will end up having a crash anytime we try to do a certain part. So just letting y'all know, it can crash if you're doing certain things, apparently on PlayStation. I've had more crashes here on PlayStation since this update come out than I think I've just about ever had. Let's get up here. I have a feeling. All right. So we now can go up here to this one. You know what though? I can't stand it. I got to change it. I don't know what my other one looks like, but I just do not like that. I don't know. I just don't like the thing. I honestly think that that's what I have on the other one. It could be that. I don't know. Hey, Henry. You can hear me, right? That's about what it looked like to start with. Hey, Mama. Y'all can hear me, can you not? Okay. Thank you. I don't want something that's going to make it look... Don't want something that's going to make it, Hey, Henry. Are you not hearing me? Wait a minute, what is that? Oh, I got you. Of what? Did you do the unmoored world? I'm trying to find anything that looks better than what I got on here. Okay, well, you're not done with the game. just so you know, you have 4 or 5 dragons. They have red beacons. Something like 4 or 5. And you have to kill them within 12 days. Or the game it'll take you back and restart the whole part there. So don't take too long to kill them. The first thing you should do is go kill all 4 of those dragons and then do whatever else you want to do. We'll find something that works. Well, I tell you what, I'm gonna go for crap. I'm just gonna make the thing solid black, I think. Alright, go back to paint. We'll make it purple. Alright, yeah, just apply that. You want to load from your last save. If you have not done the Unmoored World, did you kill the dragon once or twice? That's still not good, really. I don't like that color. I kind of just want it to be solid black, I guess. I do not like the way it looks. It is very distracting to me. I'm just gonna take that off, I guess. Let's edit, remove, and it turns it that green, which I'm fine with. We'll do that. That's even too shiny, to be honest with you. So, okay, all right, here's the question. Did you have one set of credits, or did you have 2 sets of credits? One set when you set on the throne, and then there's another set after you finish the game. So if you done the throne and you went into the world where you have to kill the extra dragons, you just went to the throne, yeah, you're not done with the game. I mean, it's up to you. You can restart it if you want, but I think that if you go through and you get the true ending, that your pawn permanently has Dragon's Plague. I cannot get rid of Dragon's Plague, period. That's why I deleted the game. I cannot get rid of Dragon's Plague, so I just deleted the game. That's why I've not played it again. As much as I love the game, that ruins it. If they put out a part 3 anytime, or soon, I should say, then... Oh my God, it's a mile-high swinging bridge, y'all. My aunt would be boom, 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 and me and my grandma would be screaming at her. Honestly, I think we're just as close right here. Henry, what happens after the credits if you get up and go talk to the woman? If you load back up where you're at, and then you get up and go talk to the weird person that's there. Oh, I can't do that. What happens is they get mad at you and they say, okay, fine, I'll send you to the world that you're asking for, and they send you to the unmoored world. And what they do is the unmoored world is basically the world with a death sentence. It's got 12 days, and you've got to kill the dragons. Like I said, I think it's 4 or 5. You got to kill them before 12 days is up. And at that point, once they're dead, what you should do is go around and look up a guide on how to get all of the unmoored world gear and go get all the gear. But it won't let you start a new game until you finish at that point. There's a woman in the room sitting at a table with you when you're on the throne. She's sitting at the table when you walk to the throne, and you'll see her. She's the woman that keeps telling you what to do, basically. And you need to go and defy her, pretty much. Yo, who's down there with the maracas? I mean, is that an animal sound, or is that like a tribal chief down there with maracas? You hear that, right? The music is off, so what the hell is that? very funny in my opinion. The developer of this new game would not release the game on Xbox yet. And they clearly said, hey, it's because Xbox Series S cannot handle it. It's not optimized for it yet. It just can't handle it. So what does Phil say about it? Well, Phil, he's always got something to say that's just complete bull. So he says, oh, it's because PlayStation sold or bought exclusivity for the game, but they didn't. The devs said no. Nobody done that. The Series S, we can't ship it on Series X until it works on Series S too. So Xbox might not get the game because of that. They said it has to be optimized for Series S, which is basically a PS4. I mean, it's kind of funny. It's not in any way not good. You know, I mean, I wouldn't mind having one if the stuff actually was worked on it, but so many games are held back because of the Series S, and they ship it without features of the games for it, without features. Actually strip them away, some of them, because of it. Yet it's because Sony paid for it to be an exclusive. That guy is just so full of it. I don't know if y'all remember, but back in the days of the Xbox 360, Xbox paid for everything to be exclusive to them. Exclusivity contracts. Everything came out like 6 months to a year ahead on Xbox. And it was straight up because they paid for it. And when people back then were like, "Oh yeah, that's right. What we got there? Black Buck. Hello. But anyway, yeah, people is having a fit because, or nowadays, if anybody has an exclusive, well, guess what? That's the way that the gaming industry works. Oh, hello. Got him. Nice. Exactly what I've been looking for. So, I think it's funny. I wish that all games would come out on all platforms. I really do, but it's never going to happen, and we might as well accept it. Um, I wish that I had bought Starfield on PlayStation because I would actually play it, but instead it's sitting on my PC that I can't play it on. So, which I can play it on it if it works, but here we go. A brown, a 123. Oh wow, he's actually really nice. I'm gonna I'm going to save him to the harvest. So I am not going to save her. Well, she's a silver, ain't she? Get rid of that guy. I might keep him because I don't have a brown one, and he's really nice. I like those horns. So what does it say? 132.26. All right. Well, we got to go here, so. I want to play Starfield, but the reason I have yet to play it is because, honestly, I was scared that my computer would mess up after it started messing up last year. So I said, I'm not going to do it. Well, I don't know what happened. I think it might work just fine if I get a bit of good cleaning. So that's what I'm going to do. I think that this having that kind of gloss look on it is why I don't like it. I want to change it back to just normal. I just do not like it with the stuff on it there. So it'll be that matte green, which has never bothered me. But this just makes me look at it sometimes. So I don't like that. But you got to try stuff sometimes. Give me a second. All right. Sorry, I wanted to update that. We're going to kind of take it slow here. Um, all right, they were right here, so let's go this way. I'm so happy that I don't have to find my black bear on Layton now, but I'm really upset that I have to go back and redo my whole grind on Silver Ridge for my black bear. It just makes me so mad that they do that. By the way, if y'all type in exclamation call or COTW, you will get a link to my information site, which has the information sheets on there. And what you can do from there is find all the information about Sunder Patan that you would want besides a map. I don't have the maps yet, which I will be doing very soon. So make sure y'all grab that and go over there and look at it and use it well. Besides Diablo and Dragon's Dogma, what other games are you playing, Henry? I'm surprised you never got into this game. You wouldn't like this map. The tigers would kill you all the time. I think I want to hunt yak tonight. There's two prints there. The dog's drinking. How about that? There we go. 7 of them from 18 to 20. 8 of them from 18 to 21. Wait a minute. 8 to 21. Is that? Okay, yeah, 18 to 21. So there's 15 of them standing here at one time. One. A female, that's it. But that was a male that called. Oops. I do not have a black buck diamond. Oh yeah, I forgot. I actually did not update my challenges. I need to update my own challenges. I don't know when the last time I did update them was. Do I have them on here? Nope. Oh well, I can't do that yet then. So if anybody new is joining, just to let you know, my PC is down right now. The reason I'm streaming from PS5. I hope to have it back up and running soon. It's overheating. I'm going to clean it real good and see if that fixes it. If not, I'm going to have to put a new cooler in it and some stuff on the CPU to cool it off a little bit, hopefully. Underclock that thing. I thought I might be able to cross right there, but it goes deep. The problem with the game, with getting diamonds from Parque Fernando here, is if you've not got them on Parque Fernando, you still got to get them there for the quest. I really would like to finish that quest. Okay. The animals here on this map are way too... They're way too sensitive. I mean, I'm barely moving at all, and they're way away from me and noticing me and stuff. That goose should not have noticed me. And the only thing I can think of is maybe there's a tiger over here, but I don't know. I do notice one thing. You can't, with the PS5 controller, you cannot move as slow as you can with the PS4 controller. Okay. I thought that was a tiger and not a goose. So we're gonna see what happens when we put this up now. According to what I was reading, they should not spook as bad with me building this. What the hell? Is there something else here? Okay, that's not a good sign. There's got to be a tiger here or something. I just don't think that I would be spooking those water buffalo off when I was over there on the ground and they were way over there. See, they shouldn't still be warning calling me. The only thing I can think of is that the dog is actually spooking them. These kind of stands I hate. I wish that you could have a step where you could actually shoot out of that. I would damn sure have me a step I could pull across there and just kind of look out that way at least. Alright, what's next? Well, way over here. And I think it would be better to go to that to try to get to it. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, we got 10 things left. I don't know that we're going to have enough money. So I think what we'll do is we're just going to hunt for a little bit. Just take out as much as we can. I just feel like there's a tiger here. I don't really care if we get killed or not, because what I'm trying to do for this mission will be fine. It says how far within 50 meters. We might go and try to find that snow leopard that we had call this morning. Did you go through the red world, the unmoored world, where everything is red? If not, you're not doing it right. When you get on the dragon's back, the next time, you need to go up to his area where his heart would be, and go into your inventory and use the God Sway. Look, it gave me 4 water buffalo. There's more of them right there. It says 9 now. I gotta find one more or get a little bit closer. You're about to hear, and they'll jump up and start attacking. What the hell? All right, y'all. We're trying to get them to attack us. Well, she didn't die. We've got plenty of tracks, though. So let's grab all of these tracks. All right. Now we just got to spot one more water buffalo then. I tried to shoot her in the neck, but it didn't help. All right. Let's reset our time. I guess let's reset our time and go from morning about 5 o'clock. Just see what we can find. All right. I would halfway expect to see a tiger here, but there's nothing here. I'm going to go ahead and go here. Right there is a tiger. Henry, you never answered me. What other games besides Diablo and Dragon's Dogma are you playing or interested in playing right now? 4 to 7. And does it put it there? Nope. It will not put it on the map. That really sucks that it won't put it on the map. So, I played this quite a bit off stream the other night, just to gather information, and I noticed that at some of these lakes, the tigers, they'll be here, but then they're not. Well, it's kind of hard to explain. They'll be at the area, but then they're kind of out of where they should be. They're not exactly in the right spot. Embarrassing, though. Okay, so any game? Yeah, I'm just asking what else you playing. And I have seen a tiger here. I've got one tiger off this lake. No, not that lake. This lake I'm going to now. Yeah, I have to say, I'm going to give that a chance. I don't like Path of Exile 1, to be honest. Once you get going, it's okay. I mean, and it's what I've heard also is that you really have to kind of slave away at it to start with. All right. And you really got to put in the work to make the game work for you. It's kind of like this game in a way. Oh man, that's a nice one right there. When you first play this game, it becomes it's really hard to do the stuff, and then as you progress and level up, it gets much easier. But honestly, there's a lot that of PoE that I don't like. It's like they want you to be a statistician, a mathematician, and all of this crap. And they honestly are. Oh, it's a new guy. Okay. It's like they are trying to make you strategize more than I want to. So I finally just said hell with it. And I'll be honest, on PlayStation it don't feel right. And then on PC, to me, I don't know, I just do not really like it very much on PC. I like it better on PlayStation. But I am interested in Path of Exile 2. It does look good. And Henry, the day that my computer messed up, I was going to finish my Lost Epic, no, Lost Epic, Last Epoch. I keep calling it Lost Epic. I was going to finish my Last Epoch playthrough, or start it back up. I didn't get to. All right. I'm going to head down to this lake. But I am interested in Path of Exile 2. I think it looks pretty good, what I've seen. It's this way. Now, they're saying that it's actually a bug, and that you're not supposed to be able to just travel right along the edge of the water. So we're going to have to go back to the old style of how I was doing stuff. But I think that I can, I think I'll be able to figure out good tent placement on this map. That, though, does pose a problem for my Teo Aurora grinds, because my Red Deer grind anyway, because I specifically used that trick for 2 of my places that I went to, and I don't know if it will bother those places anymore or not. I'm probably just going to have to move my tent. What I liked about it was you could shoot one group and then run backwards, and then another group would pop in, and then you could shoot them down too. Alright, now that I've got him off of doing that, we're good. I was just trying to actually do something, and it done the wrong command. She's right down here. She's a level 1. She's tiny. All right. I've had 3 tigers here, so we're gonna go up here first. Right? Yeah. I've actually had 3 or 4 tigers here in these 2 lakes. No, 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 no. I take that back. I've had like 6 tigers on these 2 lakes total. Um, they're not always here. There's one right there, though. What the freaking hell are you doing, dog? Damn dog keeps getting in front of me, I swear. One thing I've noticed is I have only had tigers in one place, which was the lake below me now, that there was actually pressure on at the time. No, 2 places then, because there was one more, um, but the pressure was not where the tiger was at. And I don't understand why they're not going in there. The pressure was right here and he was right here, so. Now, I'm not trying to go out here and just, like, murder them all. Well, I am, but, just, I would like to get a diamond and I'd like to get one of each of the rares. That's just how I am. I like each of the rares, so, So what I have discovered is that you should go this way. If you go on that side, you'll run into the tigers. If they're here. So I've had tigers in 3 places on that side, plus one over here on this side as well. Uh, I don't know that they go any further down here. They do. Oh man, we finally got an actual max weight. Mama leveled up to level 57, got good. She would know. She was there. My other zones are gone now, and it actually gave me his zone. Yo, Mr. Tiger, how about you turn around there, buddy? Yo, wait a minute, wait a minute. Where did my... crap. Alright. He goes up to 57, so he actually is a diamond potential. Come on there, buddy. How about you turn around for us? What just happened? Alright, he's going to float to me. I guess that was a good hit. I do not know. If I was going to hit up another area for tigers, I actually would go to all three of these lakes. Another thing is that lake right there. I know there are tigers there at those two lakes as well, and at that lake. For sure there are tigers there. I need to hit all of these, and I don't think those, but in there I believe that I can get tigers. All right. Hey, Bad. How you doing, man? Bad, I know I told you about my PC the other day. I don't know if you got it or not. Too hot for me, yeah. It is actually. That's why we're over here chilling out at the lake, man. There's a tiger swimming towards us. Yeah, it was 89 here today, or between 87 and 91. Tomorrow it's supposed to be 92. Dear Mr. Tiger here, are you going to be a mythical diamond? I doubt it very, very seriously. But, boom, there we go. A 54.5. He's a nice one. Let me overwrite something else on here. Let's go with that right there. All right, there we go. Let's go find us another one right quick. Yeah, let's go down here really quick. Felt like 100. Man. Y'all are, for some reason, having hotter weather than we are. It's actually is not too muggy here today, bad, but it's hot. What the hell's going on with that cat? I got him that time for sure. We'll come back and pick him up. Let's go here first. I tell him, move yourself. I don't think there's any here. Now they can be up in the edge of the water, so up in the edge of the grass and stuff, so alright, let's go back up here and I guess go pick him up. So, damn, we got about 5 or 6 tigers right there. I don't know what happened to that one that was right here that we didn't get him, but I knew we shot him somewhere, but that first one just completely missed him. I was not expecting him to be where he was at, though. You saying there's a thunderstorm there now, bad sir? I can't hear. It's not reading what you say, by the way. Yeah, I got it. There he is. Well, damn, I can't see what it says. Oh, we did get a vital. How the... Okay. Well, let's go here right quick. You passed out. That's not good. Don't be passing out. That's my job. So this is where we had the diamond muntjac. I expect that that tiger that we just killed is the one that would have been here. Hold on a minute. Hold on. You know what? I'm going to do something. I just realized I have been skipping this altogether. I'm going to just run around a few different places and see if I have tiger tracks. There's actually a watering hole right up here. No, bad. I'm on PS5. I'm streaming from the PS5. I don't have a camera for it. Well, you gonna see me one so you can see my pretty face. Of my handsome chops. Is that it? All right, so it's right here. And I know that there are tigers here. I don't think there's one here now. I killed the one that was here off stream. But they do come here. Let's see. Right here as well. Okay. Anyway, right up here, where I'm about to go, I'll unlock this green thing. There's tigers here too. I killed one here. It attacked me, so.
It's not just in Tarai, you know. You'll see similar issues in all regions. Right, Asmita?
Things are not perfect, of course. We also have issues with Nilgai in the Pahad. Go back to the Pahad, near the spot I'm sending you on your hunter mate. It's good that you get an overview of the various issues we're dealing with.
The other day I had an argument with Manish, the young farmhand that works with me. He was desperate to find a poacher to help him make more money. I told him it was a bad idea, and he agreed. But I kind of understand him.
I know. People, when they can't put food on the table, or when they lose livestock, they get desperate. But poaching is not the solution. All it does is turn people against wildlife. Locals against the reserve. And at the end of the day, it harms everyone. Us and the animals.
You have arrived at the Nilgai feeding grounds. You know, for us farmers, Nilgai are simply pests. They love feeding very close to our farms. But ever since the reserve has been established, farmers aren't allowed to clear them out anymore.
So...
hunting is illegal out here. Unless you're a foreign tourist and bought an expensive license, or if you're a warden with a special license.
Alright,
so their populations are out of control, since they have no natural
that sounds
predators,
good, bad.
and they ruin our pastures for our own livestock.
I've got to where I can't eat much pizza. If it's got tomato sauce on it, I can't eat it very much.
The only thing we can do is have our wardens do some culling. But we're only a handful for such a massive territory. So we could use your help on that as well. Could you call some Nilgai?
That's a big one. But anyway.
At the end of the day, the
Oh
world counts
gosh.
how many Bengal tigers or
Wish they
snow
would shut
leopards
up.
are alive in Nepal. But they don't count the number of cattle lost to wildlife, or even human lives. They don't count how much money we lose.
Yeah,
The reserve. They're doing what they can to balance it out.
we
The
got some
bureaucracy is just
Little
too slow.
Caesars, and the
Sorry,
pepperoni
Asmita, but you know
was
everyone is
so
waiting
hot
for
on it,
compensation for loss of
it
income
gave
from
me
the higher
heartburn
ups.
for 4 days.
Okay, Garne.
It really didn't have much sauce on it,
I
but
know.
the
What's
pepperoni
to be done?
itself.
I can only agree with you on that. We're just doing the best we can.
You know
But
what?
I disagree,
It
we
was
should
on
just give up.
PC that I had the
Nick and
tiger
You
here.
told me things were even worse before the region became a reserve. It's not as bad as you presented. We've made great progress, and I want our friend here to see the good things as well.
Anyway,
Little
I think you
Caesars is
understand
pretty
our
good.
situation better now. Sometimes the decisions are made by people living in cities, and they never have set foot out here, or seen our farms, or the wildlife. We, the Tharu people, know best what to do about finding balance with wildlife here in Tarai.
All right, so this lake
And
here.
there are lots of cultures in the Pahar who are experts in their own areas. Gurung, like Asmita, the Rai people, the Limbu. They solve problems from their offices. But here in rural areas, we're not their priority. That's the reality.
So basically, I came up here just to check the lake, and when I came up here, I was not thinking anything about a tiger being this high up, but there was a tiger here. Bad, if you did not hear me, my PC is overheating, and I cannot do anything with it right now, so that's why I'm on PS5. I am going to get my backup rig out and get it going, but I just have not had time. It's been so hot, and I've been trying to do a few things and get caught up with some other work. I have some stuff to do this weekend. Hopefully it won't take me, but just part of one day. But oh man, I would love that. I would love it. But I am using one of my other headsets that has a microphone that you can put on it, and I've got a piece of foam over that, and then I've got it wrapped up with gauze to try to negate the wind going in it. I know y'all can still hear the wind, but it's not nearly as bad as it would be. I don't think I have a tiger here today. Yeah, no tracks. All right, let's check right here. Somebody told me that there is stuff on this lake, so I didn't think there would be anything here. I'm going to go over here. So I've never actually been to this lake before. Wait a minute. Yeah, I need to go to that lake too. I forgot. Just go there next and see. I don't know how long tiger tracks stay, but as long as it's within an hour and a half, I think they would be there. You'd see some sign of them. I'm just trying to make sure I can find out if they do go to that area or anything. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh man, we killed a straw and I didn't realize it. I will not be deterred by that bat over there. Sorry, I'm trying to find the place. All right. Tar. All right. A straw is an uncommon. The only common is red-brown. Straw is an uncommon. Light brown is an uncommon. For the males, it says. And then you've got red, light brown, and brown for females, right? No. Hold on. No. Same thing. Okay. That was embarrassing. I was looking at red, light brown, and brown. It says are the commons. Good night, bad sir. I know how you are, man. I take it as a compliment. Good night and sweet dreams. I was in bed myself for a little bit, and a spider bit me on the toe. I jumped up out of bed. I got on here. I don't even know how long I've been live. Almost 2 hours now. I think we're going to go up north and hunt yak, maybe. I pulled up the wrong darn sheet. Hold on. I'm supposed to pull up the hunt plans. There we go. All right. So yak at 8 o'clock to 12 o'clock, which means I need to go hunt yak after I check this place. I will check one more after I check this. If we don't hear over here, then we just got to assume that it ain't here, unless we find their drink zone. Alright, so you only can go to right there. I don't think that this lake would be a really good place for them to be. You know, they actually, on Quattro, they actually had other stuff going on there, and it was like they had a lake that was like this, and you could hunt around it, and then they they ended up taking everything off of it. Sorry. But yeah, they took everything off of it, and when they done something so that the animals would not run out of bounds there, and then they went ahead and put them back there. But I think they only put roe deer and rabbits there, or hare. All right. So the other one I want to check is this one right here, to get to that one, we're going to go here. I have had my very first tiger was right beside of this lake, and it attacked me on the hill going to that lake. So I know that there are tigers there, and I have actually seen tiger prints there, but the tiger wasn't there for some reason. So who knows? But oh my gosh, that is a long ways. And again, I know it's after tiger time, but I am trying to just see if there's a zone or any prints so I know where to look for them next time. I just killed 5 tigers, so who knows where they'll respawn at. Rabbit, blue sheep, fox, blue sheep, another blue sheep. Like I said earlier, do y'all know why that sheep is blue? Because he ain't red. Oh, buddy. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Tibetan fox, max weight. First one of those I've seen. I bet you he's up here at this lake at his drink zone time. His drink time. Well, I am not seeing anything that looks like a footprint. So, oh, wait a minute. Wait. There she goes. This is a male. All right. I had forgotten something about this too. There is a tiger here. All right, so we know that we need to come back up here at fox time and the other time. I'm going to go right here really quick. He left and went this way, so I just hope that they never put in the game that the like the tigers and lions and stuff can actually kill the stuff. But I've had this all right. Anyway, on Virunga, I was chasing a uh, he's gonna kill us because I don't know where he's at. I see what he done. He was hunting us. He went around behind us. Alright, let me go do this. That's the 6th tiger. We don't have to go back and get him now. He found us. I figured if we found one, it would find us. So, that's 6 of 16 that we just got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we have one on one of these, so that's 7. We must, yeah, we got 7, or did I not get one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, okay. I killed a Barasinga in there as well during that time. I don't recall killing that Barasinga, but anyway, that's what I was going to tell y'all, is that the okay, the male, not what I'm trying to do. The male lion was chasing a black buck. And it was really weird. It was chasing the black buck, and I saw it, and I saw it chasing the black buck. And then in about 2 or 3 minutes, I went where it was at, and there was a black buck carcass that I could harvest. And it didn't have any kind of shot information on it at all. We've got a Tibetan fox running. We've got 2 of them. They're feeding. You see that right there? That's his zone. That's a 7. There's another one here. Okay, well, all right, we know that that's a 7 then. The other one's right there running now. All right, let's go do this and then go look for some yak. Oh, I'm thinking about doing some of the other maps actually. I wonder where the kitty's at. I feel like he would have hollered at me if he was here. I did not mean to lay down, but one day we'll find this guy. If he was here, though, he would have already yelled at us. I think that we were here about 8 o'clock when we heard him. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, it was 8:23. So we need to figure out where he would be at 8:23. I think that he was probably resting the first time, and now he's probably feeding. I kind of hope that we can find him resting, and well, if they're feeding, as long as he's staying still like the female. The thing was, the other one that I have seen, or well, I'll put it this way, not the one I've seen, but I was watching somebody else play, and the ones that they had, if they were feeding, they were running back and forth like a fox. All right. We are going right here to look for yak. I might need to buy some ammo. There he is. There he is. All right. All right, we're on the trail of the snow leopard. I didn't see what it said, but I think it was about 140 yards it said or something. I think that's what it said. If it was something shorter than that or whatever, please let me know. I got the one for the sciencing, but now I want a good one. We'll have to save it, but they should be feeding right now. So the whole time that we were looking on the other side, He may have just been walking through there. Where are you at? What the? He had to have just run down that way. There's no way that... Yeah, there's absolutely no way that he was, that I spooked that rabbit from here. 400 yards away, what the heck? He had to have just bolted. And I just didn't see him. I don't think that we're going to get him. I think we should just go hunt the yak. I seriously think he took off that way. And I don't see his prints anywhere, though. That's the thing. And that's how everybody else is finding them, is through their prints. I'm not finding any prints. Well, we know he was over here now, and what time he was here, so... Hey, CG, how are you? It's okay. We're going down here looking for a yak, but we just had a call from a snow leopard that I've been chasing all day. I don't know. I'm pretty tired, but I wanted to hunt some yak tonight. possibly that snow leopard if I can spot him. I would have been in bed myself, but I had a darn spider get on my foot and bite my toe while I was laying in bed. Felt like somebody's jabbing a needle in my toe. I was like, oh my God. It still stings a little bit, but it's okay for the most part. It was a little bitty old black spider. I seen him, but I don't know where he went. Are they spooking off? I can't believe there weren't some right here. And I know that I got them here. Where are they? Oh man, there's a huge one behind him. Why in the hell did that dog do that? Got right in front of me. There should have been another one down here, but I swear I think it ran off up that way. Well, that's two very dead yak. Alright, there they are. I knew there was more over here. That's a max weight. Whoa. That one right there is a giant. Is he a... What is he? Alright, I'm going to see if I can get both of them. Alright. Jet Black Gold. I'm going to save him. Well, I'm not going to save them unless they're... Well, I don't know. With the Jet Black, I will. Because I don't know what they're supposed to be. I've got... that guy. Alright, there we go. I think Jet Black is not an uncommon or a rare. I think they're pretty common, actually. Yeah, there's another one. He's a 234. What is the one we just put in there? A 240? Alright, there we go. Let's accept him. Jet Brown. Alright. I don't recall seeing a Jet Brown before, so... olive? Or dark brown? There we go. This is why you take the bow. Now that's a female, a dark red female. We went all the way through her. I am making that money. This is the big one here. The dark red brown. 245. Wow, he's the biggest. All right. He is the biggest so far. All right, let's go find... Well, I'll put it this way. I know that there are yak here. There's yak at all of these lakes, so... Alright. I'm going to have to buy some ammo. A half mile is way too far to run, so we need to get some of our tents back if we're going to do this one, and try to have a tent down here, maybe halfway in between them two lakes. The reason I am keeping those yaks is I want to see the biggest of each one that I can get, basically. So actually, as far as I know, that lake there is the last one that yaks will be on. They'll be on everything over here in the Himmel region on the left side, though. And then there at that one I was just at. Wow. I put down some pressure, didn't I? Hey, that's a large female. That was a 11-pound decimate female. Not that one. Oh, well, look at there. There's a max weight male, too. So there's actually 3 of them right in here. Down here, there were two zones. There was one right about here, and then there was one right over here. So I want to go this way. Max weight yak. All right. Oh, yes, a mythical. Now, hold on a second. Wild yak 273. 273. That guy's barely a gold. All right, that means there's another max weight down here. That's my 7. 246, and then he's only a 248. He actually doesn't look as big as the 7. I need to come over here also for Fox. They gotta be somewhere right down through here that I'm not seeing. It has to be another group somewhere because I would see that track would have went cyan there. He's a 269. Alright, if we see that track disappear, we know that we got him. Whoa, 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 what's that? What's that guy doing? Alright, here we go. I don't know if we got him or not. Wait a minute. What if he was going aggressive over a snow leopard? We'll know in a minute if the other one dies. It might have been a bad shot on him, I don't know. Alright, what are you, little man? A 266 dark brown. Whoa. He is the biggest one I've got yet. Save him to the harvest. And it says dark brown, 266. Let's go over top of that guy there then. Well, no, that's the, okay. All right. Nameless with, yep, time, what's it say? Wow, I've been on 2.5 hours? Thank you, Nameless. I wasn't sure. Oh, yeah, we got them both. Okay. I wasn't sure how long I've been up on here. I'm tired, so... So the mythical down here, for a mythical, was tiny. I tell y'all honestly, I think that the 7mm puts them down just as fast as the 300. What is that guy doing there? I have not seen him. By the way, that was him. What in the world was that? There's something in that tree over there. Alright, he's a dark red, a 240. He is smaller than most of those 7s I've been taking. I'm thinking that this one just cannot shoot that distance. The Hawk Edge can, but I've not hit but 100-yard shot with this one, and I actually held high on it, so... Damn it, dog! What are you doing? You screwing up everything. Why is this dog doing this? What is going on with that dog? What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Alright, he's dead. I'm just trying to take out any max weights so I can hopefully get a diamond one day. What did we do wrong? Damage the trophy organ. He was a 238. He's actually the smallest of them all. He ain't gonna find it. It's up here somewhere. Alright, he's got the trail. Non-vital. Yeah, this reminds me of Yukon a lot. He would have been a 242. What are the yak doing here right now? Unless it's the ones that I just got from down there. I mean, they shouldn't be drinking here anywhere. It has to be the part of the group that was up here. I think there's actually two groups there. Oh, you know what? We didn't go to check that one lake that had so many for my others. I don't think there's actually anything there for... No, I think we did have We had something there, but I just don't remember what it was. I think that these two lakes together warrant, each one of them should have its own tent. Uh, I hope I'm not too late. I don't want to have to run back down here. I don't actually recall coming to this lake. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have. When I was setting up, but on PC, not on PlayStation. So I know I have uh, a yak here on PC, but I don't think I have any here. Alright, I can look and see. I don't see anything. So first off, let's grab that. Now let's go here. Pop in and shoot, 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 shoot. That's a big boy. 264. That one's actually just as big. How am I not hitting her? Damn it. She should go down from that one. Alright, she's down. So there were actually more here. 236. I saw like 30 of them. I mean, I don't know how many y'all counted, but it looked like about 30 of them. I think she was number 2 of that group, and then there was, I believe, 2 groups here. 3 maybe. That's 8. Plus 7, that's 15. Another 8, that's a different one, I bet. Okay. So it's possible that there's up to 31 of them. It is possible. I don't think so, but all right. What I like about these is that some of them are physically larger than the others. There's a damn snow leopard here. I don't know where it's at. There's a female snow leopard up there. Wow. I'll come back and get them if I can. shit. Why did it not do it? Let's see, it is 12:51. Right now, the snow leopard at 12:51 would still be feeding, and actually is just going, it will, should probably be in their feed zone now. $150 yards away. She's on the other side of that mountain. 150 to 200 yards, it said. We'll come back and try to get these if we, or when we can. Hopefully it doesn't crash, but I would much rather have her. I'm going to say that we only killed one of them. $170 to 230 yards directly in front of me right here. If we do this, we got to make sure that we use the proper weapon. She's going somewhere to another zone right now is what it is. So she's actually traveling. Bad is only an Oogie Boogie. Oh my goodness. There she is. There she is, right there. Let's go ahead and get down. She's about... $130 out. All right, here we go when she... Second snow leopard. This time it was with the proper weapon. I would like to have a female that's actually a good shot, so if she's a snow, then, well, either one. That is a good shot right there. She is a snow. Only a silver, but still. Alright. I'm going to tax her. Beautiful, beautiful cat. So that's our second one, and perfect shot. 87.64 pounds. Awesome, awesome, baby. All right, let's go get these guys. It pays to hunt with the bow. It really, really pays to hunt with the bow. I didn't realize that some of these came this way. What we need to do is put a tripod up down here. If we have a tripod, then I don't think that the yak can actually hurt me. We need to find the first one, the mythical that we got, because that was a good shot on him. Did you see that leopard? That was a leopard. A big old leopard. Alright, here's our mythical right here. Oh, 251 dark red. Ooh. He's bigger than the other stuff, so 123. I don't need that one. Nice. At least we can get gold of them. I need to get some more ammo. No organ said. I don't think she's going to die. Pretty sure she won't. Yeah, she's not gonna die. I'm positive of it. If she's not went to 25 by now, there's nothing. She's just gonna be limping. A damn rabbit with a zone that big. I don't think it's worth the track, to be honest. Probably just more trouble than it's worth. She did go to 25 there. Well, no, correction. She went to 50% there. If you look at it, we read it wrong. That's not 25%. That's 50% the first time you get it. He's fixing to go to track and prey, I'm sure. She might have died, but if she did, good gosh, look how far away we are. Oh my God, she's going out of bounds? Nope, track and prey. since I heard her, I'm going to try to track her down and get her. I'm kind of hoping they'll just go away. I think they have left, and that's fine. The dog will lose their scent eventually. Apparently, he thinks she's still down here. If she had passed us, if she would have passed us, then I think that he would have went on and went back the other way. But I will say this. I've actually had the dog track over 800 yards uh, once it went to tracking prey. I think this is just wasting our time. If you don't ever go down and actually track things like this, you will end up not seeing a lot of what maps have to offer. This is a beautiful little area right here. Alright, so they turned around right there, and now we're going back. And when he gets close, he will probably get down like with his shoulders up, or his butt up and his shoulders down. That seems to be what they do. See, this is how I wish you could just point at a track and have him actually track that animal. That would be so awesome. That would be an amazing way to hunt. I would enjoy that so much. But for some reason, they don't want us to rely on the dog to actually find animals. But can you imagine finding a great one track and having no idea where it was at? So you get your dog on that track to actually track it down. He went back and he found that poop. And now he turned back around. He's lost. They went back this way. He's lost. Alright. Well, we're not going to find her then. Okay. Fox. $1,500. What is drinking right now? Blue sheep. I don't know where to look for blue sheep, but Barasinga and water buffalo, I would not mind going down here right quick for some water buffalo. We need to get a picture of a water buffalo within 50 yards and finish that. It's finally cooling off a little bit. How far was that guy? He's huge. Oh man. Alright, 300 yards out. I'm going to go ahead and pop him with this. What is up with this damn dog? I swear. Holy moly, man, look. There's a bunch more popped up. Oh no! Oh no, not the vertical ones. Oh no. Alright, we're going to trade that back out to the Hyperion. He was calm. Alright, that one's down. Alright, I'm just going to have to buy another one. Yo, guy. Okay. Tibetan fox. And then the tiger, so we're going to take both of those. Did I do Hunt Club today, by the way? What is that? I was hoping that some of them would go aggressive against me. Not a good shot. Sorry. Sorry. Alright, let's go ahead and jump down and go for it. Oh, I don't know what's going on. Suddenly I got the sneezes. It's muntjac time, but I'm not hunting muntjac, so... Tibetan fox. 17, okay. That looks good, Nameless. Oh my goodness. That looks really good. I don't think that he died. He may have, I don't know, but I don't think he would have. My goodness, this is my 9th hour right now today. Yeah, I streamed 4.5, or I streamed an hour and 20 minutes, and then I streamed 4.5 hours, right, 4 hours and 20 minutes, and now 3 hours and a half. So I want them to try to attack me. Alright. That's the big one, the 151. Oh, wait a minute. Let's go get the other one first. That was right here. If that level 7 dies, I'm not going to even worry about him. I can't tell if he would, but I don't think there's any chance that he will. It's not like water buffalo to not send one to charge you. Oh yeah. Yeah, they do. They're not as bad as the yak. The yak is really bad. The water buffalo don't as much, and the Cape buffalo don't as much. I messed something up. It won't let me. Sorry, I don't know what's going on. It won't work. Okay. Here's a 148. It wouldn't work. It got messed up. Let's go right here. A warning thump. Thumpity thump thump. Besides a snow leopard, y'all give me one animal to hunt on this map. No, I don't want to hunt a muntjac either. Just letting y'all know. But anything else, let me know what y'all want me to hunt, and I'll go hunt it one time, and then I'm going to go jump off here and go to bed, I think. Nameless you pick. No snow leopards and no muntjacs. The reason I say no to muntjac is that they are very they're very much a pain in the rear end. You gotta hunt them. Hold on. Tigers. Yes, actually, you had to pick birds. Gray lag geese. And that's something I really don't want to hunt. I forgot about them. They are very hard to hunt on this map. I almost felt like there were two. You want me to hunt a tiger? Another tiger? Alright, well, we'll hunt another tiger. Okay. Let's just go right here and go down to the river and start going across through there. Once the ads are over, we will go hunt tigers, see what we can find. Ah, well, crap. I'm too early. Alright, Nameless says we need to hunt a tiger. So I want to find a zone that I have not hunted yet, and which I'll say one of these here. We'll try to come down from here to right here first. Okay. Well, on this map, we have Barasinga, which is a deer, the Bengal tiger, black buck, blue sheep, graylag goose, nilgai, the northern red muntjac, the snow leopard, the tar, the Tibetan fox, water buffalo, the wildjack, and the woolly hare. I'd prefer to hunt the tiger, to be honest with you. Sorry. Out of all of the stuff here, the tiger is my favorite to hunt. Not my favorite animal on here. I like the snow leopards, but I hate hunting the tar and the. I ask because I'm challenging myself. I hate hunting the tar. We would be here another 5 hours. But I want to check these out anyway, so let's see if we can hunt some tigers right quick. We'll jump to our different lakes, but don't roll your eyes at me. I'm going to get some
I don't agree that
ammo.
tourism is a bad thing. You've seen how much that foreign currency has helped us rebuild. The foreign tourists, they're a part of making this ecosystem thrive better, just like you and me. As long as we keep close control on what they're allowed to hunt, of course. But without the reserve's income, we'd be doing even worse. You know that. We have to stop the poachers. If they keep going after endangered species, the government will see this reserve as failing.
And shut it down. Yes, I have heard that there are some government grants that are hanging in the balance.
If the poachers keep causing damage, Dai, you and I will lose our jobs. Is that what you want? Was that a gunshot? It came from your area, my friend. You are in the eastern Pahad, Sati. I'm too far away. Where are you, Birendra Dai?
Still in Tarai. If you are close, our friend, we would appreciate it if you could go and have a look.
Try to find where the gunshot came from. Dai and I will also make phone calls.
So, I
tried again to call the boy Manish, but he's not answering. I'm getting worried.
I am...
He has not visited for 3 days, and that never happens. He usually comes to visit me and take care of my dog every day.
She just talks.
Stop calling
She's the
him
main,
a boy. He's almost an adult.
main character besides me in this map.
I really hope for you and him that he's okay.
So anyway, what I was going to say is, apparently people complained that they didn't want to be given a rare animal. And so instead of you being able to harvest the tiger, the story tiger in this one, you can't harvest the story tiger. You've got to let them do it. And it kind of ticks me off. Do it like you done the Mocha Moose. Give people a chance to decide what they want to do. If somebody wants a story diamond or story rare or whatever, let them have it. All right, we're going to hunt tigers until 7 o'clock. No, 8 o'clock, right? 7 o'clock. So we'll try to hunt multiple tigers. I don't know. I think that the tiger that would be here might be the one we just killed. I don't really know. I think that there should be one in this area, though. I've seen on PC that I had one right here. So, there should be one at these 3 lakes, at least one. On one of them. I would think anyway. Might not be. Might be somewhere else completely, but... Well, this little watering hole is not got anything here, so... This is, it's bigger than it looks because it comes back up in here, but yeah. All right. All right, there she is. There's one tiger. She was stalking me. For sure. Now, I kind of doubt that we have one on any of these other 2 lakes, so... Did that dog just growl again? Nameless, the reason I like doing challenges and I like asking people on my stream is 1, interaction, and then 2, I usually find something pretty good from it. I've found so many rares and stuff because I've been doing some sort of interaction with my stream. So there's actually a second lake park right here. Uh, and that second part is where I had the Tiger on PC. So I had one right there. Yeah, nothing here right now. And Nameless, by the way, geese on this are almost impossible to hunt. Oh well, I didn't get a goose. This is a much larger lake here, so we might actually have another tiger, or probably on the other end of it if we do. I would suspect that there might be a second home range there. All right, there's no tigers here. All right, let's grab that. Let's go try the places we can fast travel to directly to. The last tiger here was right there, literally right in front of me. All right, no tiger here. He might be up there or at this one. You kind of group together where the different it like where it could run to, and you'll figure out where they were, so or where they are. I almost bet you that there's one down here right now. It was so crazy. I had a muntjac right here that I was hunting, and there was a diamond muntjac up there behind stuff. So there's another muntjac there. There he is. A mythical. Oh my God. He could actually be a diamond. He could really have a chance of being a diamond. All right. All right, he's going down, but I don't know that that was a good shot. You kind of figure out how their home ranges work by going and looking at the different lakes. And if you notice that they're at one lake, and then when you kill one and it goes, you have one at a lake you didn't go to before, a lake you didn't have one at before, you realize that's part of its same home range. I've killed probably, I'm going to say probably 40 to 50 tigers in total. I'm kind of, oh no, it's good. Alrighty. A 54.35. You know what? I think he might be the biggest one. The other one is 54. Oh no, the first one was bigger. All right. Well, there we go though. He has got the biggest estimate I have ever seen on one though, a 59. So that was cool. All right, we got that. Now I'm not going to run that for them, but what we can do is we'll come up here and start at this one. Let's go on and get our gun out and get the proper sight on it. And now we'll go back up here. So we got one that was worth getting, Nameless. Thank you very much. That was an awesome, sawsome one right there. There's a nil guy here. All right, he's not here. Look, Nameless, it's Molder. I finally figured it out. That's Molder. There might be one standing over there. I can't tell. Alright, so he'll probably be at the next one right here. If he's going to be here. There he is. There she is. Now that's weird. I'm getting females in my male zones now, so. But I have killed some of them. Where the heck did she go? Did she... Oh, there she is. I didn't realize she got out of there at all. Alright, I would like to check this one, but I don't have a tent close by. We've got these 3 lakes now, so let's go here. First thing I need to do is switch to my gun. Alright. This lake can be deceiving. There's one right there. You can have at least 2 on this lake. So I am going to shoot all of them, the females as well. The reason being that I don't see enough males. I have not seen a male below 6. I don't think that males get below 6. Well, I need to look at this. There she is. Alright, we know where she's at. And there's no use, if you shoot one, there's actually no use in picking up the track for it. Damn, I thought, oh my god. I thought there was a black tiger standing there and it was just a shadow of that tree. I was like, oh my god. Anyway, there's no use in actually picking up the stuff because it won't even, if the tiger is already dead, it won't even matter. So probably no tiger here. All right. Now the last one was right there. let's just do this. Let's skip that one there for now. Just see if there's anything here. I've only had one here. Only have one here. And the reason I say make sure you have your gun out when you go there is sometimes you will actually spawn in right on top of them. So it was that lake and that one, both of those, no, it was that lake that had it, I think. That had that one that stalked us. We'll check here and then we will go ahead and try to find. You know, honestly, I don't think that this one would. I don't know. I don't know what this one would be a part of, like which home range it would be, but I know that those 3 lakes there that I just went to, the last 3 lakes I went to, they seem to be a home range. I think each time that you kill one, when one comes back, it's going to be at one of those places. Damn, I was right on top of it. If there had been a tiger here, he'd have ate me. Alright, let's go north. We had a really, really good tiger here last time. At the bottom of that lake down there. But we had a nice one here too. Actually, I take that back. I have seen a level 5 male, so... There's us a level 7. That's probably a bad shot, actually. No, it's not. He's going down. I think he's laying right there. Well, we got just a little bit more time to hit that bottom lake there, and we will see if we can find anything else that's decent. It really seems like you're only getting 1, maybe 2 max weights on your map at one time. On PC, I had 2 max weights, but on here, I've had only 1 at a time that I found, so... Alright. We're going to be cutting it close on this. Just making sure there's nothing there. I think that our tent should be right there. If I could have as many tents as I wanted, I would definitely put one there. So right there is where we had the last one that was over here. And he was a giant. He's the one in my harvest, I think. In my saved harvest. I think the diamond is 57. But on PC, the very first one I got was a 56.33. I looked it back up earlier. I think it was a .33. Wow, we still got a little ways to go. I hope if they're there that they don't run before I get down there. And what's weird is I've not seen another single one over here at all. I was starting to wonder if that damn rock was a tiger head looking at me. There we go, another mythical, but he's a small one. I think I missed him. I hate when that happens. Yeah, I messed that up. That was not what I intended to do. It looked like it would have went right into his shoulder, but apparently I pulled it straight up above him. Maybe I accidentally got my zeroing wrong or something. I don't know. Well, we messed him up. We're going to go over here and see if we can find his track. If we shot him at all. If we shot him, he'll die. I don't think that they can survive a 300 shot no matter where you shoot them at. Apparently we didn't hit him. User error, I'm assuming. But I'm going to reset the time and run. I'll come back and try to get him, but there's a few other lakes I want to hit, so I'm just going to keep resetting my time until I've got all of the lakes that I want to hit. So I'm not trying to go back and get the same tiger over and over or anything, though. You know, I'm not going to hunt the same zone that I've already hunted. The way I like to do it is go to every possible zone there is and see what's there, and then go ahead and hunt that. This guy left no trace at all. Okay, wait. Here we go. We shot him. He's not dying, though. Maybe he can survive. I'm just going to let this one play out. We'll try to get him. He'll be hunting us, I know. In a case like this, you don't want to just reset your time. You want to go ahead and try to track them down most of the time, because it's very... How the hell did I not get a... I must have had it zeroed wrong or something. I don't know. I thought I put it on 328, but apparently not. But anyway, he should be going down. Yeah, he's already dropped to 50 to 25%. Did he just stop or something? There he is. We got him. I baited him. Oh, wow. How did he move? Seriously, how did he... Oh, my God. Y'all, he's the biggest one yet. He is by far the biggest one yet. Man, he was almost a diamond. He couldn't have been a diamond, but he was absolutely smack on the top end there. We've got to put him in as number 1 now. There we go. Awesome sauceum. All right. Well, it's 7:31. We need to hit this lake. We'll hit those 2 lakes and that lake too, and see if we have any tigers up here. So I don't know. We'll see. I should potentially, and like I said, I know on the other on the PC. I have one at that really high lake over there, so up there. So we'll see how that goes. I'm going to mark that. We're going to just run in here and reset our time, I guess. I want a diamond, so that's kind of what I'm really going for. Is I really want a diamond tiger. We're gonna set it for like 515. I think that will work. Now didn't we kill a tiger on this lake earlier? We did. There was a female here. She tried to eat us. Yeah. Female was here and she was trying to eat us. So we know that they'll be right here. I think that we can have one down there too because it's such a large lake. It seems if it's a large lake, you can have them on both sides of it. So she was right there. Actually, you know what? She was right there. I don't see a tiger at all here. Either we're here too early or she's just not here this time. Alright, let's go back up this way. And if you don't check all of the lakes, then you might have super rare anywhere. I remember the old days when people speculated how the game worked and all of this, and people would speculate that there was always a diamond of each species on your map, but only one, and stuff like that. And they would say, "Oh, there's at least one of each rare on your map," and nah, that ain't how it works. As kind of grinding for stuff took over, it got to where we could tell, I guess you could say. The light coming through that way is just beautiful. All right, let's go to the next one. I have got something in my belly button. I don't know what it is. That is really weird. It's almost like a scab feeling. I don't know what that is. I got it out, whatever it was, and it's... I don't know. I have absolutely no clue what that is. So, just letting you know, if you want to hunt this map tiger free, there is something you can do. I don't recommend it, but we've had to do this before with mountain lions on Silver Ridge. But you literally can sometimes kill stuff and just leave it laying there, and then go back later and pick it up. I used to do this with bears. I would have a tally counter up, and I would tap it with bears and with fallow deer. I would tap it, and I would know exactly how many I took down, and I would take my dog back with me. Sometimes, like when you're first going through, you'd even put your dog up, and you shoot them, and then you come back through, and after the zone has ended, and at that point, you basically just, go back in and pick them up and get out all your money. But that way, what you can do is you can hunt all of the zones that you actually want to hunt. Say you want to hunt something else, like say you wanted to hunt black bear, and the mountain lions were messing up your grind. So here's what you would do. You go over to the Sun Sisters. You put you up a tripod, and you shoot every mountain lion you see, and you leave them laying there. You mark where they're at, like you can visually look and see where they're at, and they're fine. So then what you do is you go back, and you go to another place. You do that, and then you reset your time to. You have to use a tripod when you're doing this. But go ahead and reset your time. I'm gonna go grab that while I'm here. I think. Go ahead, reset your time. Go back, and you shouldn't have any problem if you've got a tripod there, and you went to another zone, and you took out stuff. So you want to go in the same order. But you just hunt your like 4 or 5 zones or whatever with tripods now or whatever, and what you do is you're going to not put down as much pressure, and you'll be able to knock that pressure right back out because you're only putting down like 1/15. Well, I guess it would be 1/4. Yeah, it would be 1/4 pressure or something. I think they changed it, but I'm not sure. I don't remember now. We have a level 6 there. Two of them right there. She was ready to eat us. But like, you just leave them laying there. So I purposely done that. I did not want her attacking me otherwise, so where did he go? While I'm thinking about it, I don't know. I might run back and get that one later. All right. Let's. Well, you know what? We got to go there anyway to that one, so might as well. So yeah. Anyway, if you do that and you just leave them laying there, just make sure you go pick them up later. I used to do that with black bear all the time. If there were, I would shoot down like 30 to 40 black bear in one zone time and not pick them up, and then I would count them. Every one I shot, I would count, and then I would go back and and it does take a while to pick stuff up, but you're gonna actually get more done quicker, and then you'll get better. Eventually, you'll start getting better respawns, and you'll be able to go in and have, like 20 shooters and not need to shoot anything else. So, all right, we're going to this lake. I don't know that I've checked this lake on this one. I would like to walk away with a diamond tiger tonight, but I'm not expecting it. From what people are saying, if you try to do like a herd management type grind on these guys, nothing. But I'm actually doing my herd management technique. It's just I do my stuff different than other people do, so a lot of people go based solely off level. Sometimes the level is where you need to base it, and like black bear. I did get her. Okay. I thought I shot her in the side. So that was an intestine shot. But anyway, I would like to get me a diamond tiger. She is a big one. We're going to go up to that one next. .370. I think 370 is the biggest female I've seen. I would expect that they could get up to level 4, but I think she was just a level 1. She's a level 2. 341. Alright. We need to go to... Well, let's do this. We're going to start there. And then we're going to go to the next lake. And then we will go... We'll go on down a little further. And check out that other lake. I need to figure out how to set up a few of these a little bit different. The way that I grind is I watch the score, and I watch the weights, and I typically estimate how much how do I want to put this, a score estimate usually does with a specific weight estimate. So it's a little weird how I do it, but say it's a shooter weight black bear. Say it's a 500-pound black bear, which is a shooter weight. And then you have a 300-pound black bear, but the 300-pound black bear has a 16 to 19 estimate, and your score cutoff is 17.4. So you basically want to look at it and say, do I think with that weight that bear could score 17 and up? And if it's got multiple over the top end, if it's got multiple over that top end, then go for it. If it's a 17 on the bottom, definitely go for it. If it's a 14 to 17, don't do it. You want to make sure that you have the biggest possible score out of those. And the reason that you want to do that with bears, and you don't do this with all animals, but with bears, the reason you do that is because I counted them before I started shooting one day. I had 50 male bears on my map. I counted all of them. I think that's all of them. And I mean, I went everywhere black bears can be. I made sure I went like twice to every single watering hole, and I looked for tracks, and what I found was that I had several fives that were scoring lower than fours. So I decided, I don't think I want to do the fours unless they're really big estimates. But if a 5 has a really small estimate, sometimes I'll leave it. So you just got to be careful with it. And if you want to, you don't have to shoot the 363s at all. But shoot the 500s. And then if you see a 600, this is where top end stacking comes in. You want to, now I have noticed something, so let me say this first. Top end stacking does not work if it is your first, like the initial spawn, and I don't know why that is. I have yet to figure that out, why it does that. But if you put, like you have your initial spawns and you've got, say, 50% the high levels, you might still get the rest of them being the high levels or whatever. It just does not seem to take into account, for me anyway. So I always get rid of my population, basically. I go through and shoot them all. I don't get that, why it's doing it. Why am I seeing mainly females? She was looking at me like, yeah, I got your number. I got your number. Come on over here. Uh, all right. I want to go here. Let's go down here first. But anyway, uh, if you hunt enough of a species, you can tell. But basically, what top end stacking does is it forces smaller ones to come in later. You'll say you start off and you shoot all of your males. Now, I shoot the top ends. I do not shoot anything really small. Just to let y'all know. Because sometimes those really small ones just take forever to come back. It seems like the top ends work right, but the others don't. I don't know. No, I said it backwards. The top end. The top end doesn't affect it right if you don't take them out, but the bottom end seems to. But what you want to do is leave all of your 363s, and then take out everything above that the first time. And once you go back through, only take out the 500s, the 529s, whatever they are. Alright, let me get down here and jump up in the stand, because half the time that I've come here, there's been a tiger right here, and you couldn't see him until you started moving around. All right. So, anyway, what I would do was, like the black bears, is leave that all the 363s and below, shoot everything above, and then leave that 629, whatever it is, 639 max weight estimate until you've got at least 10 of them, and then you'll start getting very few like level 5 and 6s that are, and well, 5, 6, and 7s that are mid-weight or penultimate weight. The 500-pound ones. All right, I'm going to call that on them. I think that we're good with those, but I want to go to this lake. So all right, we're going to do it this way. And you will shoot down the those top ends once you stop getting a whole lot of that mid-range. You'll stop getting them completely, just about. And what you'll end up doing, now there might be one here, and that's why I don't want to run just yet. I don't want it to chase me. Oh man, that is a long ways away for one lake. Alright, so anyway, you'll shoot them down, and then whatever respawns at that point, you're going to start getting legendaries left and right, usually at that point. And you'll end up having anywhere from 10 to 20 top ends spawning in, because you'll have 4, like, actually 1, 2, 3, and 4s. I have only seen one level 1 male black bear before, maybe 2, but I had only 4 level 2s, and the rest were level 3s and 4s, and those took up, I'm going to say, 60% of my bears, my male bears that I had. So I would say that I had a total of 24s, and with the others I had, it was, well, I'll say this, it was about 25 total, I think, that were non-shooters. And that's what you want, is to have at least half, if not more, like having 30. But the problem is figuring out where your bears are going to respawn at. But what you'll finally realize is that if you're not finding them, they've went to another zone that you're not looking at. And so the thing to do is, that's where your females come in. You want to have your females take up every available space in some of those areas. So you do sometimes have to shoot the females. But you want also either females or small ones. And you want all of them at the same areas. So when you shoot something, you really don't have much of a choice of where it's going to come back at. And say you could get down to 10 shootable bears, you're going to start spitting out absolutely just diamond after diamond after diamond. And it's awesome. Same thing with almost the same thing with lions, except for, ooh, there we go. With lions, I do not understand why it's this way, and I don't know if it's this way on tigers as well. But I've noticed this several times. If I'm trying to go and get a diamond lion, no matter like which platform I'm on. I'm trying to get me a diamond line, and sorry, I'm not respawning any small males. So, alright, you're not respawning a single small male anywhere. You're like, what the heck? So, the reason for that, and I don't know why it is this way, but you have females that are the 440 females. And for some reason, level 4, 440 pound females, if you shoot them, you'll get males coming back as that size, but the females come back smaller 90% of the time. And I don't understand why it is that way. It's some sort of weight distribution thing or something, I think. But with the lions especially, I could not get my grind going properly until I shot down all of the level 4 440 females. I think it's 440, whatever that weight is. I finally got the grind going pretty good. I was getting a lot of the where did it go? It was right there. Okay. Finally started getting a lot of large lions, and I got to looking around, and I had 3 legendaries on my map. I was like, it was like I just stopped getting large lions suddenly, and I'm like, wait a minute, what's going on? I checked some zones I thought were full. Nope, I had me some legendaries out there. One of them was a troll though, but I did get 2 diamonds out of it. I was very happy because I had never got a diamond line on PC before. I have 2 on here. One of them attacked me and I hunted him down, but the other one was I was playing multiplayer on my map with Miss Rebecca, and we we were playing, and there was a lion standing there, and I told her, I said, drop down. I said, this was when lions, if they seen you, they would attack you. And so I pulled up my gun. I couldn't spot him. And I pulled up my gun though, and when I pull up my gun, I just do a heart shot, and I get up there, and when I pick him up, he's a diamond, and I'm like, oh my God! it was fun. I weren't expecting that at all. All of my people that used to play with me have stopped playing though. I don't really like to have people on my maps. I'm so meticulous about how I do things, but then I get mad at myself. I don't think I'm going to have one here. I get mad at myself for shooting something I shouldn't have, or wiping out a zone accidentally. Darn it, Michael, you know better than that. Okay, there is one right there. Oh no. I hit him in the shoulder. I bet it bounced off of his shoulder bone. Thankfully, I sent them enough evidence of what the bears were doing that they got it fixed. Y'all can thank me for that. Y'all can thank me for the hunter mate working again. They fixed a lot of glitches that I have broke down for them and told them how they were doing it. Did I shoot it right? I did. It did do what I said, but alright. So there's actually a lake right there as well. I don't want to mess with that lake, but uh, I'm thinking that we should go there and just check it again. I don't know if it'll be there, but oh, Nameless, thank you very much for suggesting this. I much appreciate it because I'm having a blast now. But I'm going to end up having to go to bed here soon. I'm getting about to starve. Oh, I got some peanuts. True bad. Oogie Boogie level 27. Cause I'm the Oogie Boogie Man. Look, it's that guy Neil. That's never going to get old for me. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all going to hear that forever. It's that guy Neil. I hope y'all laugh as much as I do. I actually think I want to go try uh, to see if my snow leopard is over there. I would love to see what that snow leopard is. I think I'm going to start hunting New England mountains more here sometime soon. Just, just doing random little normal hunts, whatever, but uh, I'll just take my main loadout with my bow and have a go. The only problem is I want to be able to take a shotgun along with everything else, a rifle to cover everything, a shotgun, and the bow. And you just can't do it. I would like to be able to take a tent and a tripod too. the heck is that? Alright, I didn't spawn one in up here then. I'm kind of wondering if I should maybe check these. We had one right there, I think. Did I do those already? I don't think I did, but see, they're actually bordering that, and I don't think that the tigers would be in them, but at the same time, it very well might be, I guess. And there's actually one there that I'm thinking might be. I'm going to go here. I don't really want to go back through the same tiger zones yet, but I'm thinking that I might want to run a little bit of the river. Maybe go down to here. That's too far. I don't want to run that. 624. Let's go ahead and look at some of the others then. We might find a respawn on one of the lakes that didn't have one before. So darn, I have got the darn. I know what it is. This fan is basically blowing right towards my nose. I'm only going to check lakes that has no pressure. So if it's got pressure, I'm not going to touch it. I don't think that they'll go to a spot that has pressure to start with. I think there's one here. No, it's not. I thought I saw one. And it's kind of, I guess, blowing stuff directly towards my face. And I think it's just blowing dust. I kind of thought that I saw one. Sometimes I think they don't spawn back in very quickly too. Like on these 3 lakes, I've noticed that sometimes I have to shoot them 2 or 3 times over to get them all back. We didn't have one here last time. He would be right on the right usually when I go in here. He's not there. I can't tell if that's one or not. I don't think it is. No. But I'm sure there's one around here somewhere. What the hell? This damn fan just started turning on its own. It's an oscillating fan, but I have the oscillator turned off, and it just started turning on its own. Oh my God, the way I turned it, it's blowing the wind behind me, and that wind behind me is hitting a different way. Good gosh. I think they all done went down here to the river. So let's run the river for just a minute, and then we're going to go up to where the snow leopard was and just see if by chance we can spot him at least. I think that's what's going on, is that I probably have them all along the river right now. I've been watching other people play, and I noticed something. They didn't say anything about it, but they would just suddenly not have any tigers anywhere, and then they would go to the river, and they'd have like 9, 10 tigers on the river alone, and once they shot them, they'll be elsewhere. So I think that the tigers are going. That was a tiger. I don't know where he went, but I heard it. There's one right there. 100 and... I told you I heard one. How far is she? 170. And I swear, it looks like we're getting just tons of females and no males hardly. There's one thing good about being at the river is you know that they're not coming from your back. If they happen to be right here, I could walk out there a little bit and about know which direction they've about got to come from, so. Damn, it's 7 o'clock already. It took a while to run, didn't it? Well, I think that's going to be our last tiger for today. I want to see, maybe I can find one more or something somewhere, but I want to see if I can find that snow leopard, so I think we're going to go up there after about 7:20. That could be a diamond. And I messed him up. I don't know, I might have got him right. The slowest he's going down, I know I didn't. Alright. I shot too low is what it was. He should be right there. He could be a diamond, but I doubt it. He won't be now. I can tell you that. He had a diamond estimate, but I don't think there's any way at all that he will. Oh my God, it's a vital. How did I pull that off? Maybe it's the distance. He's a 55.56. He's a big boy. Yep, okay. Well, I was right. I literally held right where that ridge is on the bottom of his belly, and it went up quite a bit there, so. Alright, let's go up here. want to switch out weapons right quick. I had a brain freeze there for a second. So it's 7:20. My snow leopard should be resting right now. Alright, I heard him. He is here somewhere. It sounded like he was over to the left. I just seen him. He just went right through there. I think that was a rabbit. Maybe it was brown looking. He might bolt, but I do have very bad wind right here now. But if I can spot him and he's right here somewhere. Where the hell was he? Was he underground? He had to have been like right here. I did not call the dog. Alright, so here's the problem. The cat was actually under the ground. So, let's go to the main menu and go back in. Hopefully it'll reset him into his spot where he's supposed to be. I'm not sure where to even look for him at now. So we know he rests right here in this area, though. I don't know where he would be, honestly. That's just kind of weird to me. It was like he was underground. Maybe that's why we can't find him and see he's underground somehow under the map. Right, so the zone is till 9 o'clock. So he should be here. I'm going to get in my stand and wait a minute and just see if I happen to see him. I don't think I'm going to, but what the hell is that crazy dog doing? He's stuck. He's a large tar. He is nowhere near diamond estimate. But he might come back as something neat. He's almost as big of an estimate as the max weight there. Well, wherever that one went, he's gone now, and he did not come back. I'm wondering if they have made it to where if they spook out of their zone, that going to the main menu and coming back in won't bring them back. Maybe even just for that group or for the snow leopards. I don't know. Anyway, I'm trying to stay awake, but I'm starting to fail at that. So and I don't think that the collar, either of the collars, actually work on the snow leopard. Um, I originally thought that the other one did because you couldn't see it, what it said, but when I got to looking, what I had saw wasn't there anymore. So if you look, it says the three foxes, the lynx, the bobcats, the jackal, and coyote. So then the peccary, the wolves, and the lion. But it had another S on there. There's a fox somewhere. Uh, 6 to 9. I hear it, but I don't know what it is. Alright, I think we're actually going to reset our time to about uh, right at 6, and we're going to sit here and wait and see if this thing comes in. If he comes in from that side, it would be great. But I think I'm going to just lay down on top of this thing up here. And have the dog lay down. If I hold this, maybe we'll see something come in. I can do it that way, maybe. I think it would be better for me to be on that one, and I might be able to actually see about where it's coming from. But I swear, I think it was actually inside the terrain, like actually, literally inside this mound of dirt here. It's like he's a ghost. What's funny is that there is a quest where they call one of them a ghost. But anyway, if I don't see him in the next few minutes, I'm going to bed. And now my wind is turning that way. If he has not shown up by, say, 7:20, 7:30, then I'm just going to assume that this is just a potential place. Sorry, a potential place that he can go, and that he's not here anymore. So, I kind of got the whole view here, and I don't see anything moving besides the clouds in the bush. It would be nice if he came up, boasting or something. I meant to pull that up. I didn't touch that. I don't think I'm going to make it till he gets here. I'm thinking it's time to go to bed. I am just exhausted now, so maybe I can come back and find him tomorrow. I don't really know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow or not. But yeah, he was actually under the map for some reason. I don't know how he got there, but he was under the map, and he did not leave any prints anywhere. So I don't know. It's a very bad position. It's a bad place to try to find something resting. All right, y'all. I'm going to call it a night because I'm so tired. I am just going to pass out on y'all if not. So I'm going to make sure I got all my Hunt Club stuff done. I got some money. Alright, that's going to do it then. I'm sorry we didn't find him. We'll try again as soon as we can. But for now, that's going to have to be it. And I will see y'all on Monday at the latest. And maybe before then. But there we go. I'll see y'all next time. Y'all have a great night.